Why, hello everybody, welcome, good day. We did not do a morning stream, and we're about an hour early, but I'm ready to do some castle building. My mind has been kind of adrift today for some reason. But all IRL duties are taken care of. I'm gonna have epic Starbound music. It's gonna be great. I'm in the building zone. My mind has kind of been into that a little bit. Got AJ on, of course. Also, when I got back home and settled, I read about all the Twitch stuff that was going on today. People were ranting and railing about, mainly because my Twitter of Koke lit up, which was interesting. But I don't want any of that. We're building. I need to grow trees. Because I need spruce, because what I'm going to do, I think my goal today is form up the sides of the keep, even with the pattern I've got, and I want to do the staircases inside. We've got the mock staircases for like these towers, but I don't want to do that until I've got those towers actually finished. Since these towers are finished, I can work on the staircases. And I guess we'll do torches for now, for lighting. We might end up doing glowstone and stuff like that. But for now, I need to grow stuff. The day is young. I'm ready. I want to go for like a nice long stream, too. Why is there a random... also... Gimme. Right. I have saplings. I have spruce. Ooh! That is fantastic. I have things that need to be repaired. 50 more hoppers? Okay. Do you have them already made? Out of curiosity? Okay. Hey, Mighty Jack, good day. Okay. Ah, very nice. The stand wasn't compatible, but congrats on the monitor. Good monitor is important, for sure. For sure. You know, I'm gonna fix my, for whatever reason, that just seems to be a very consistent theme of not having enough wood. I know, giggity, but God, I want more wood. I want more. Alright, AJ. I have 56 hoppers for you. And we're gonna get that epic Starbound music all day today. I think we're gonna go through the whole soundtrack, hopefully. because that shit was amazing. Just a hair. Just a hair down. Not much. Just a hair. Alright. Alright. I want you to give me a tour, so I'll wait. I'm in no hurry. I'm in no hurry. I need wood anyway. With the hoppers? Alright, I'll meet you there. Alright. And then I need to go, I'm gonna go over to Bob's place and cut down a bunch of dark oak, I think. And get some dark oak saplings. And then we're gonna grow some spruce and get some spruce as well. Oh, that is almost like enough for the elytra to like reach over. Almost. Almost. Let's do it. This is Java. Good old Java. Java. Farm is operational. Oh, look at that. Oh, it's beautiful. Okay. Ooh. Let me just explore real quick. I didn't set up the Discord. I got home like an hour ago, so my apologies. I like the lava. The lava's a really nice choice. All this is looking great. Stonecutter. Okay. I really like this lava. This is beautiful. Stairs. Good. Alright. Show me where to put these hoppers, and show me where the hoppers are. Lava does have a purpose, that's right. Okay. Alright, I see. We have the hoppers. You got the sorters. That's a filter. I can see with the comparator. Okay. Alright, this is where the hoppers would go. All right. They're all facing into the barrels, so that we're pushing into them. All right, easy peasy. Beautiful. All right, and that's how all that works. Okay. So these walls can be broken. Okay. Okay. That little dip just then scared the shit out of me. Okay. Beautiful. All right. Okay. So okay, so we have Ah, so this is the service tunnel. Gotcha. Right, you got the furnaces like Valen was saying for lag. Okay. Right, you got the filters. Okay, okay. I see. Yep, all these are different filters, all of that. Yep, this is for barrels. Okay. Okay. Also, Destiny, is this the same drop you've been hunting for the last couple of times? Is it that rare? Because if so, that's kind of crazy. Okay. Okay, it was more than 50 something because I only have 4 hoppers. I'll go make some more. Leave that open. I'll fix that. Okay. Alright. Something's upset. He told me. Just need about 50 more hoppers. I brought 56. That's alright, though. In fairness, it's a lot. We're 2 hoppers short. Well, you know, AJ, I mean, we might as well just make ourselves a hopper at this point, because we're both sucking. Oh god, what's in general? Hold on, what's going on? What happened in general just now? Oh, Chrissy has appeared. You joined the Discord server, but did you? Hold on. All right, you okay? Only followers will get to see the good stuff, but you are welcome with your Elmo account avatar. Okay. Where are you? Oh, you mean the lava downstairs? Oh, is that where you did the drop off? Oh, that's clever. It functions and is aesthetically pleasing. Oh, I love that combo so much. Oh yeah, no rush. I wish good RNG on your Destiny drop, by the way. Yeah, it's passing. That's fast, too. You can hear him clicking away. Ah, that's beautiful. That is absolutely gorgeous. Oh, you can hear the sweet sounds of dying piglins. Oh, that's so good. Right, so I guess I'm assuming it looks, yeah, it must look exactly the same on both sides. If one of the disappears is permanently clicking, go up one of the service hatches and separate the observers. Okay. Show me that observer. I see. Ah. Beautiful. Yeah, okay. Alright, easy fix. Yeah, I'd have to place it like this. Because observer will always place facing me. Yeah. Okay. I like these little service areas. Do I need to put buttons on all of this, or is this half slabbed? All right, AJ. Yeah, thank you, thank you. All right, cool. Beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. This is really nice, too, because I can see it all. I get how it works. And I know how to fix it. The observers, anyway. Which is the only thing that will really matter. If anything else breaks, well then... You'll be here going, nuh-uh! Alright, let's repair this bad boy. Excuse me. I'm gonna let that play for a moment. Alright, hold on. I gotta do this. This is me every single time this is going on. Hold on. Oh god, you dare me to open it? That's instant death. We won't be here for too long, so if the noises of them is too crazy, it'll go away in a moment. Also, welcome for happy Saturday, man. God. I put the mending shovel before I could do anything. It was already repaired. I need to get mending on my axe and my I need to get a couple of things here. Hi. Well, this is disgusting. So I'm gonna stand here and let it finish. Because they shouldn't be getting aggro to me anymore. I don't think. I should stop at 69 levels. No items. That's a good thing. And it's already dispensed and done what it needed to do before I even came down. Granted, I wasn't there for very long. Alright, cool. I do have my elytra, so I can do this. Whee! That's amazing. I love it. I love it so much. All right, let's go cut down some trees, boys. Oh. Oh. So what are you up to, Brzezowski? Talk to me. What are you playing? Mighty Jack's chilling. Probably enjoying the new monitor. AJ's off doing some Destiny stuff. Getting a nice rare drop. He better be getting the rare drop. I'm off cutting down trees. I love how these piglins aren't mad at me, because otherwise this would be a bit more of a pickle. Ah! Still doing Feed the Beast University. That seems kind of interesting. That's a good way. Is it teaching? It's probably teaching the mods really thoroughly, isn't it? Hmm. Interesting. Now, it says university. Is it have like types of like, are the quests kind of like, what the heck is this? The bucket of biggest baked potato with chives. What is this? What is this little sneaky place? It's definitely a base. What an interesting little design, too. Cows breeding. Interesting, interesting. I'm incredibly nosy, probably too much so. That's a lot of smokers. Iron level. I love a server like this because I could just walk around and be like, what is this space? And like, now I could go, what's going on? I've never seen this. Who? Diamond level? Got mining fatigue all the way down the shaft. Amazing. Who is this? I need to know. I love this. This is adorable, this little place. Oh my god, I love how there's signs where they've dug down where this is diamond level, like that way they just know when it's dead ends that they can strip mine down that way. That's amazing. Sorry to lose my train of thought, Brzezowski. I just like, this is interesting what's going on here. They got a bunch of dried kelp. Interesting. What's down here? A little enchanting corner with water. I guess that's for potions. Is the thought process. Kind of exploring the mines and then continuing the staircase down. This is, I get this. Interesting use of the, I think it was the granite or whatever. The way that this walks with the stairs, I kind of like. There's no sign that says whose house it is. I wish it did. I need a sign. Alright, Hello. I just need a couple saplings, sir. Make sure I leave a sign. And I'm leaving holes in the front yard. I don't mean to be doing that. I just need sapling. I could go to AJ's, but I don't want to. I want to get my own saplings. I already borrowed 4. I lost my other 4. I think they were taken from me. But yeah, so Feed the Beast University, are the quests kind of like exams on the mods themselves? Because if so, that'd be kind of interesting. Sorry for the delay on that question. I was preoccupied with the house. Okay, give me just one more. One more. One more, Charles. It's an apple. This pains me. Alright. I have a solution for this. Give me... There we go. Thank you. Thank you. That'll do. That will do. That will do, donkey. That will do. Whee! Yeah. Okay, cool. Let us go this way. Okay, well, there were dark oak saplings here. I'm glad I went that way, though. I got to find something cool. And that's all that matters. Alright, so we're going to plant spruce and dark oak, and my goal is to fill up these 3 shulker boxes full, so I have plenty of wood. I'm tired of not having a low wood. Alright, so we're gonna fix that. Should have done this probably closer to my haste beacon, but we're fine. What efficiency is this? It's only efficiency 4. I think I have another axe that I can combine to get efficiency 5. I think I still have a mending we could throw on too. I'll wait until this gets a little low before doing that though. Boom! I think spruce is going to become our primary wood where I'm building stuff, and then we'll do some strip logs. I think oak is kind of light, honestly. I'd rather lighten things up with like stones or glowstone and stuff like that. We might do some like birch somewhere if we want like a light room, but probably not. There we go. Oh, this one's chunky on the top. Some of the dark oaks, like, they spawn real chunky. Right. Also, I don't know if anybody would care, but it just gives me something to rant about. Did anyone hear about any, like, the... I don't know what... I guess it's drama. I guess it's Twitch drama. But did anyone hear about it, by any chance? Everyone's got, like, a, DMCA discussion again up their butt. Which I thought we had already had this resolved in terms of, like... Yeah, it's the... So, Pokemon or whatever got banned because she was streaming episodes of Avatar: The Last Airbender, just straight up. Just, she had her webcam and she's just streaming it to tens of thousands of people. And, Twitch banned her for, you know, whatever they ban a thought for, which is not very long. And, I don't know. That's the thing I don't know. A bunch of other people have, like, it started kind of kicking up. I know I saw Quinn69 doing MasterChef and a bunch of other people doing MasterChef stuff. And now there's like a huge wave of it going on. In fact, let's go take a look real quick. What is going on? Let's go take a look. Real fast, out of curiosity. Is this even safe for my stream? No, there's no... Okay, yeah, there's a few Master Chefs, a lot of porn, air quote. Further down, a lot of shows. It seems to have died down. But when I got home, you know, 8 and tried to get myself sorted, I kind of popped in to kind of see, because they said people were doing protest streams. So I popped into just chatting. It's not really a budget right now, so maybe something's good. Maybe they're cracking down on it. But That's just recently, if that's the case. But like free Pokemon, but she's only a 2-day ban. It's already got more publicity than it needs to be, but I don't know why. I have no idea. But it's, to me, that's like that's kind of a direct violation, like true to it. Like it's not as like gray as like a lot of other things have been. That seems like just very blatant bullshittery. From my perspective, I kind of view it as like the gods on Olympus just dicking around because they can. To be perfectly honest. But it's just weird. Well, I don't know why they were doing that. That's mainly why I was bringing it up, is if anyone did know why. The reason I know about it is because Koke Carnage was talking about it. He made like a statement about it, and the point he was making was, because I follow him, the point he was making that I definitely think is a pretty good point, is it's kind of BS, because what you're gonna do is you're just pissing in the pot and then everybody's gotta swim in it kind of mentality. I was like, yeah, that's kind of true. I already feel like I'm kind of on the line doing soundtracks for video games like Starbound, but they shouldn't be doing that. The MasterChef thing too, I think it was like right around the beginning of the year, like December 31st. There was a bunch of people getting upset because I've heard rumors that Gordon Ramsay doesn't know what Twitch is, air quotes, but it's something that piqued his interest because he kept hearing people talk about watching his show on it. Now, that's a very rich man that has lawyers that all of a sudden is going to find something out. Granted, Amazon's got lawyers, but I don't think it'll be a big deal for them just to do it. I just don't get it. I do like the idea of a good watch party, though, but it's just not the way to do it. Maybe a private Discord thing. Alright, do we have enough wood? No, not even close. Not even close. But in summary, she won't stay banned. She'll make a shit ton of money. Same with everyone else is doing it. And, yeah. That'll be that. Nothing will happen to anybody. Yes! Yeah, he made that like a response down below. Yes, he did, Sauce. Yes, I did. I liked his response a lot. I agree with a lot of like kind of co-stop process and stuff like that. I mean, he's already made his millions. He's got his family. I mean, he's having a good time. He says multiple times, you know, I don't have to speak for the man. He speaks for himself all the time. You know, he just wants everyone to have a good time. You know, don't be an ass. Be nice to everybody. You know, I play games. I'm not interested in anything else. And but yeah, it's exactly right. And again, what people don't realize is this type of fight and this type of problem has been going on since the Napster days of the internet. It is not a small thing at all. And I also saw people replying is like, apparently everybody forgot the FBI warning, like they would put before movies. It's a federal crime to redistribute and yada yada yada. $250,000 fine, up to 5 years in prison. That's in the U.S., mind you, but still, I mean that's correct. And if you're like, if I own something, right, and then I have it on a disk and I burn it to my computer and then I'm only using it, there's something to that versus me burning 50,000 copies and then getting $1 each time. There's definitely a difference to that. I would say, but the only people that are gonna control anything like that are gonna be the corporations. As long as people from Google and Twitch make more money than the people who make the shows, I don't think it'll ever change the way it is right now. Because, I mean, it's just the open secret of the internet. You could just... Yeah, little drama was that had happened. I brought it up because I was just curious if anyone knew anything besides what I know. But like I mean, to me it seems like what's the analogy of this? It's like somebody crying over spilt milk, and like the genie is already out of the bag. I don't know if I necessarily see anything changing yet, but like you type into Google free show, watch, name whatever it is, you'll find it. Why can you do that in Google? Google allows that. Do they not get mad at Google? I mean, are they going to get mad at Twitch because people are doing that? I mean, there's alternate streaming sites. People are going to do the same thing. There's tons of sites you can go to watch anime and all kinds of shit, which is why Funimation and Crunchyroll, to compete with those sites, have just flat out give you a lot of episodes, but just with ads on their site. That way they're at least keeping the viewership. And yeah, they do forget. And I think, the analogy that I was using is that people like Pokemon and all the other big streamers, they're not... They're not... I think a lot of people are jumping on it because it's a perfect like scapegoat, because they're not innocent. They're an easy target, honestly. But they're like the gods on Mount Olympus. But when they piss down the hill, it's going to be people like me and other people who stream that get nailed. If it was anybody else that, like, say had, I don't know, 3,000 followers or, audience of 20 people or something, they did something like that, they get permabanned, that's it. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. There wouldn't be a second thought. Oh, but this person's got a little clout, a little bit of weight behind them. A little different. But that kind of doubles... I mean... I did bring it up, but like it's one of those things that like it just constantly is brought up and nobody really has the balls to change it, unfortunately. Because long as like Ko said, Twitch is washing their hands of the responsibility. They're raking in, I mean we're talking tens of millions of dollars, if not more. So, that ain't gonna change. And Ko's already, I already watched the video. He's already, like, there are things in the works that people don't realize that, a lot of the big record companies, TV show companies, stuff like that, they're not very happy about it. And they are always constantly trying to think of a way to enforce. And they have a lot of money. And they're paying people to make algorithms or bots, like on YouTube and stuff like that, but independent ones, that will be good enough to detect and flag down and pull somebody live. Right? So their ability to be able to do it is going to get better because, you know, they're getting royalties. They have millions of dollars. And if you're some tech guy writing an algorithm for a bot and they offer you, what, I don't know, $20 million, you're going to write the bot. Yeah. No, I completely agree with that. It is bullshit. I mean, but see, the problem too with it is the thing about it, right, is it's dated. I mean, I forget, when was it? In millennia, so it was like, it was early 2000. It was written. Yeah, exactly right, Sussport. And they're working on that diligently, and very, very diligently they're working on that with great haste. Because that's what Ko was saying, is like, there could come, basically, I remember him talking, is like, there could come a day where you can only stream like older stuff type of thing. And I'm like, well, you know, that's kind of interesting. But yeah, no, he, you know, he definitely is he knows what's going on. And he's got lawyers and people, you know, left money that definitely tell him stuff. And the reason I would use him in particular, and why I'm kind of leaning on that, is his mentality about it. I agree with. I'm definitely on that same wavelength in that regard. I'm sure, though, that if somebody gets up in arms about it, that they'll try it. I'm surprised they haven't tried to cancel him. Good luck. They better not. With your face in it. You get DMC claims for your other works that look similar. Yeah, that's happened already, Mighty Jack. There's Prime Video on Twitch, the official channel of Prime Video, which is owned by Amazon, right? Got their own channel banned on their own site. That's how big and convoluted everything is. That legitimately happened like less than a couple weeks ago, because that was all Autobots like fighting each other. It's happened to YouTube as well. Like, there's tons of people who have it's horrible for private music artists who decide to do their own everything. And if they decide to do freelance work, right, for somebody, which is under a record deal or contract, their other private stuff will start getting flagged because of just that, of just what you're talking about. Yeah, that's already been going on. YouTube is ahead of that in terms of the events. Everything's just catching up with Twitch because there's no filter. Oh, that would be lovely. Yeah, speaking of Congress, yeah, it's a bunch of boomers are people who I don't even know if they know what beepers are, let alone the internet. Again, DMCA was made when the internet was so young. It's just like the whole see, the thing that hit YouTube that could come to Twitch that no one's talking about either is also the whole DACA debacle and Elsa Gate and all that kind of stuff that happened on YouTube. That all ties into the same stuff because it's legal doctrines that affect a lot of things. Oh, I would love that. I think, you know, part of me, I always thought to myself, as like, you write a law, you did it. 10 years go by, you think to yourself, well, I've got to justify sitting here collecting all this taxpayer money. I'll write another law because I can, because I'm bored. I'll write another law and another law. I feel like that's kind of what happens a little bit. Like, it's almost like, I don't know, it gets a little, I mean, I get it. There's some things, but that's just, I'd love to give it a go. I wish I had like 10% of Elon's money or something. Just give me Twitch. Give me a good war chest of money, and let's go. Oh God, I would love the things I could do. Yeah, and see, the thing is too, also Sussborn, and I'll testify to this as well. Something that's going to be really interesting too that nobody's going to talk about is a lot of the laws for companies, right, in America, when it comes to stuff like this, a lot of, like, I think the Digital Millennium Copyright Act and DACA are both federal laws. But there are also state laws. And so if a company's headquarters is in a very specific state, that can affect things as well. That has never come up, but I'm just bringing that up because the bullshittery of, you know, anger in companies and things that can be done. Yeah, you got Cali. Yeah, people move around the states and headquarters. People make up dummy corp. I mean, here's something interesting too. Delaware is a state. Nobody really talks about Delaware. Does it? Delaware and Maryland, both, are like these little states, right? Rhode Island as well. And there are tons, like hundreds of thousands of like companies in these states that are just like a little itty bitty office, but they're actually like huge ass companies with field offices in other places. You know, there's all kinds of stuff like that. It's just, I always find that very funny. Yeah, that could very happen. And yeah, international laws are something else as well. Like, that's why I think a lot, like the only thing, that's why, like, the genie's kind of out of the bag, because like, say if, you know, say, all right, Twitch is in, I don't know, Amazon in California. Oh no, they moved to like DC, I think, the Amazon headquarters. Anyway, let's just say they're in California. Right, the companies in California, they're Twitch. That's not true, but we'll just say that. If something nefarious is going on, and they crack down on them, they raid their headquarters, you're shut down, it's over. They move to Romania. They do the same thing, they tell everybody you can connect. They connect. What are they gonna do? Yeah, yeah, you cut off the head. Now, yeah, there's one in Romania, there's one in Argentina, and there's one in, out of Canada. So now what are you gonna do? Yeah, Pirate Bay is an example of that. Yeah, it's like, it's the open, it's I've ranted about this before, but it's the open secret of the internet that nobody talks about. It's the difference between the boomers, the millennials and the boomers. There's a split. The millennials and the zoomers know what's up. They don't want anything to change because they get free shit. And the boomers, they don't understand what's going on. And occasionally, you're getting like the boomer finger stuck in. And they won't die to where any millennials will hop in. And we're hoping that if any zoomers or millennials hop in to be able to change any of this, that they're going to do it from the proper approach. Because God forbid they have a hair up their ass, because then we're screwed, because then they'll know how it works. Yeah, maybe under different people. Definitely a lot younger people. And by young, I mean at least 40, I'd say. Because you gotta be 35 to be like at least president, and then you've got to, I think, I don't know if there's an age limit on a couple things, but you gotta be, you know, at least a good adult. Like me in 10 years, roughly speaking. But yeah, it's just, you know, like the whole Hydra effect. Like, you got different laws, like very different laws in the UK. You got tons of different, I mean, you got the EU, different laws in that in general. I mean, and what happens, and this has happened for a couple of things. What happens when they open up in Russia? And Russia says doesn't give a shit. Then what are you gonna nuke Russia over pirate? That would be such a 2022 thing. Pirate Bay nuked from Russian territory. Corporations united to save the world. Oh my god, that would be amazing. That's an Onion article. Oh god. Did I hear what happened with Assassin's Creed 2 back in the day? Jog my memory. It does not ring a bell at the moment. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, and think about this. China has this great firewall, and there are still things that leak through it that people find out all the time over on their internet. All the time. Okay. Is that so, Mighty Jack? That doesn't surprise me at all. Yeah, there was something, I forget what, okay, I know it was Konami, but I forget what game. God, I forget what game it was. I really wish I remembered, but I know it was Konami, the company, because fuck Konami. There was a thing where they found out that because they had they did a remastered of the game, of an old game, and they found out what they had did was they downloaded an emulator of their game and then simply reskinned it with HD textures, because when they did a data dive, they found the emulator code in it. And the reason they did this was because they didn't have any of their original anything of the game. So their only source of their own game's code was pirating it off the internet. Which I thought was just brilliant. I don't remember what game, though. It kills me. But I know that was a thing that has happened, for sure. Yeah, I bet Sussborn. That doesn't surprise me at all. Yeah. Yeah, they have to be. God forbid you call, you know, you get Taiwan and then you get West Taiwan. God forbid you do that. Ooh. Don't do that. That took up all my bone meal. Meanie. There you are, Mr. Zombie. Only downside of fire aspect is you set yourself on fire a lot. You need knockback with it, I think. Otherwise, it's not a very good thing. Got you, Mighty Jack. Yeah, that doesn't surprise. I mean, people who do pirating and stuff like that, there's a lot of scumminess with it, don't get me wrong. And the people who are really, really bad about it, I don't agree with. But there's an internet term for this already when it comes to hackers. And that would be a gray hat. That is a thing that does exist. I do understand. You know, there are some situations like where it's just, oh, I can't open that. I thought, oh, they gotta turn them sideways is why. But I definitely think there are times that it's called for and times that it's not. Of course, when that is always up for debate. You know, is someone a malicious hacker when they hack a Facebook account, but it was actually a person who's deceased and it was able to give it to the, you know, the family, you know, of the deceased person, so they could actually, you know, do something because Facebook was sitting on their ass, you know, or I mean, there's all sorts of things you could pull up and do. All right, so we're gonna make a staircase. So let's get a bunch of spruce logs first and foremost. We're gonna figure out how we want to do a staircase here. Oh, I really agree with that, Mighty Jack. Yeah, when a company is like, yeah, there's tons of EA, you know, there's all kinds of really bullshit companies that do really, really bullshit things. That's why a lot of people don't feel sorry when certain things happen. I don't blame them at all for that. Alright, let's definitely do some half slabs, do some staircases. And there's always going to be a way. I mean, people, human nature, we always find a way. It ain't going to go away. Life finds a way. Alright, how do I want to do this? could do something like this, I suppose. But I could make that a straight log. And we get the strip dark oak looks really, really good. Because this is a tower, I'm not afraid to make these stairs a bit sheer. The ones in the other towers are a bit more gentle. I definitely think this needs to be more sheer. But I will do a little something. Yeah, I really like the idea of like a staircase, a half slab, a block, a staircase. Like, I like that. I don't know why I like that pattern. That's like the same pattern I did before. I do like that pattern. I like the way it makes you, like the walking and the way it looks distance-wise. It's technically like a little off. But I like it. I don't know why, but I do like that. There's That will always start the pattern. Then we would do a half slab. Then a block. Then a stair. Then a half slab. Then a block. And it works. Huh. I have found something magical. And then we can add things to the staircase from there. I'm going to keep this pattern, though, for now. And the pattern, like... Oh my god, Okay, well, they're doing this. This is what we're doing. This is what we're doing, I'm sold. Alright. Slab. Block. Stair. Half slab. Block. Cool. God, I love the way the shaders make the sun come in like this. Oh, it's so nice. And there you go. I might end up doing something Welcome back, Mighty Jack. In case you didn't hear it, your statement, I completely agree with. With scummy companies, they do stuff. Especially when it's a workaround that makes a product work that's intended. For sure. Alright. Let's look at some dark oak. Oh no, Disney just wasn't on the block yet. Also, welcome Vasher. I know what you mean, Mighty Jack. That's a good question. It's a very, very good question. Yeah, $500 would be a lot, though. That's for sure. Yeah, there's also, like, I'm surprised that some of those are able to make money, because there's a lot of things that are, like, open source and free. Like, OBS would be one of them. What's going on? What are you... Can this man and his camels go away? Or alpacas? Also, I need scaffolding. I don't know what else I'm gonna do with the staircase. I've got a set pattern that I like. I don't know if I'm gonna do anything else for the time being besides that one pattern. How goes Inquisition, by the way, Vasher? Have you beaten it yet? Did you finally get some sleep? Out of curiosity? A tiny bit? Right. Gotcha, Vasher. Have you thought about getting like retested or anything to see if it's, you know, you know. No. Just that I understand. Gotcha, Vasher. Just stay healthy. It's not time for no victory news. Not yet. I'm not done with you. Is it lazy of me that I literally think it's faster to nerd pull up with logs and build than it is to go make scaffolding? Also, I don't know if I want to do this stripped wood like this. I might keep it barked. Was it? I might... What did I have in here? That does look good, actually. It can be a hassle. I just don't know if I want it here like this. You're just stubborn. That's all, Vasher. I want the underneath to look right. I feel like I'm gonna do something to see what it looks like, but I feel like it would be too claustrophobic in this. Honestly. Then again, we do need support pillars. I want to make it seem like it, even though it's Minecraft, it's got proper support. Okay. so I like that. Let's get rid of all that. I'll pick it up down below. This is too big and in the way. I'll leave it like that for now. Okay. I'm not done with this, so there was an area I missed. Yeah, you know, I was thinking that, Vash, at one single support and then kind of have it, because I also can, like, make it look like the support things are hanging out of this. Right, and there's even, like, a notch underneath, so it looks like it's actually sitting, you know, in the stone. That's by accident. But yeah, that is an idea. Yeah. In here, I like the barked. For sure. Hey, Valen. Alright, I need to fix this real quick. Bouncing bark bag. Bouncing bark boxes. Oh. Alright, so I think underneath everything is the way that I want it to be. Okay. And I like these staircases. The only thing that needs to change here is that. So they match. Alrighty then. Now, if we do a singular pillar, I don't know. Yeah, you could do like a really cool. So for sure, we're going it to be dark oak, not spruce, because I like the dark oak bark better than the spruce bark. What do you mean, Valen? Oh, railing. And convenience of pattern, if you mean the staircase. Yeah, these gaps are for mainly convenience of pattern. Because when I walk up, I don't want to be stuck against the wall. I want like a little bit where I can kind of turn. And I can have railing on both sides that it will cover up. All right. So if I was to do this. I would want to honestly do something like this. So now it looks like it's notched into that, right? And into that. And then I'll go up. Yeah, it is a little real, isn't it? Yeah, a little bit. Do a test. Put a number in and I'll respond. $69. 69. That was as soon as I saw it, too. Hey, Polo's just here. So this one won't work because it won't line up with that the way I want. So we want to do the next one over. Unless if I do that. I could do something. Well, let's do that. Keep going up there. That would be a crazy looking like support system, actually. I like where this is going though. God bless it. I'm satisfied with that. Oh, every time it's been... See, I want it to, like, it's notched into here, like that. But it doesn't... That is a problem. Because, like, this bottom one looks so good like that. That looks good. And then this one don't look so good. I do that, that looks better. I can live with that. Now this one, it lines up perfectly with the stone. The hell do I do for that? That one would line up, so I guess we would do that one. But we need one here. Ah. What does this look like? I don't know how I feel about this. Because I'm going to have to mimic it. Alright, so before I forget, let's get stairs underneath you. So basically, if it lands... Okay. A statue? Well, this is just one corner tower of the keep. This is not even... We can put statues in the ground hall. Like that. Every block has a place. Yeah, now it looks like it's actually like... When you look down, it looks like it's properly supported. Polish laugh. What did... Don't leave! Why'd you leave? Well, I was basing it off of where you would put it with the stairs for support. No? No. They're exactly... So, the stair pattern is like so. Right? We start here. Stair, half slab, block. Stair, half slab, block. Stair, half slab, block. And then it's going to keep repeating that way. Stair, half slab, block, stair. I like that pattern, and it fits perfectly from here to here. All right. Alright, so from here. Now this one starts in the middle so we'd avoid the doorways. So we'll go here. Y is 104. Goes up by 4. 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 And then ends. Each staircase has got a 4 block difference in the Y axis. So what I'm doing, right, is this first one is I'm basing it off of going underneath the stair and there's enough headroom. So I did that way, right? Then I go up here and then, oh look, there's another staircase. Yeah. Which is why I was doing that right there. Now this one is down 1 more than it should be. Now what I'm thinking is maybe I just take away some supports. Like, let's just do another... Let me just do one from here across. Or like, leave this one, but get rid of this one. Maybe. Yeah. Yeah. Don't crisscross them. So if that's the case, we would keep this one and get rid of this one. Come on, Mr. Stairs. Well, that's awkward. I'm really tempted to murder this guy because he's just here and he's annoying. If only you could do that in real life, huh? Alright, so I like that. I like that support, and then we would do one more that same direction. And in this case, it is... Which direction is this? East to west. Alright, and then I can do the final support right there. Right there. Hey, Valen, you want to hear about something that's funny that you'll find that people are doing that's really idiotic? Well, you might get a kick out of it, maybe. It's kind of small, though, probably in your mind. People are all up in arms because people are streaming whole shows and TV series and just chatting on Twitch, and then people are getting banned for it. People are upset about that. They shouldn't get banned. We had already ranted about it, though. But yeah, people get in trouble for doing illegal activity. Surprise Pikachu face. They get in trouble for doing said illegal activity. That's a good question, Valen. That's a very good question. Ow. Mighty Jack. Don't you start with no stare meme or puns. Okay, so this is what this would look like. I mean, oh my god, I just cued my own axe because I itched my nose. It's a half slab, so nothing spawns on it. So it really wouldn't... You strip logs as supports? So you're saying strip these logs right here? But leave this bark? No. I think it would look weird if I lowered it a level. Oh. Oh, I see, Valen. So you're saying do this. Okay. So just strip this top one. Ow. No. And every other block stripped. Oh, you're saying for the floor up above. Get rid of this half slab entirely and just leave the blocks. I don't... Alright, hold on. I understand. You're saying to do something like, hold on. Those are, yeah, so honestly, okay, let's do this. And you could do, so we could do something like that. I think that's kind of where my head is. And then now we repeat that pattern again, but these ones would be stripped. Like that. And that kind of supports the joint. Okay, so those are stripped now. Okay. Yeah, okay. Alright, so let's go up here. This is where scaffolding's gonna really come in handy when the time comes. Right? Okay. I'm gonna say that these are too much. Fix that. Just about to say too many stairs? Yeah, we don't need that many. Alright, and then the next one would come this way. But we are not going to go that far with it. Am I out of... No, I'm not out of dark oak. I'm almost out of dark oak. You'd have to do something, I guess. I guess kind of like... I can't bring it all the way across, so we have to do something kind of... Something like that, maybe. This would be like a central pillar. So it would make sense to... Yeah, I guess just stop it there. You could do something like that. I kind of like leave that floor, and then we could put a light or something, maybe. Maybe. And I still need to put more over here. I mean... Alright, well, I gotta do a couple of things. One, we gotta get the stair to match on that other side. So let's do that. At least. Okay, and then... No, we already have stripped dark oak. And then we can go like that. And I'll fix that from above. So at least this little bit matches. We don't need that stair there. Thank you for reminding me. And this is so it matches the other side. And then this would come through here, but we're not going to go that far with it. Like so. Okay. I like this. I think it makes it look better. I'm kind of glad there was a space there because now it gives us an excuse to do that. That looks really good from above. I'm sorry. How would a shroom light look? I don't know. I have to go get some shroom light and then glowstone. We can try both for sure. Yeah, so this is kind of what it looks like. It looks very supported. So now the question is, right, so now I've got to mimic this in 3 other towers. Right. I kind of know what to do with that. Yeah, we need lanterns hanging on chains is what we need. Yes, lanterns hanging on chains. Right, so now, do we do something that will match the theme that I have going on in other places of the castle? Because this is my other staircase. Do we want some dark? Do we want a railing? We could do railing. Yeah, it'll be very crammed. Did you hear me talk about glowstone and bring me a glowstone? It's not a place for nobles. I do pull it. I do need that. So think of it like this way, Valen. Like you've got to. What's gonna happen is the way I've got to keep pictured in my head is like imagine a cube, right? The 4 corners are the corners of the keep, right? And inside will be the throne room. Underneath will be the treasury, and above it there'll be like a place you can walk around the top. And then a room, it'll go up a little bit with like kind of like an in-dipped kind of finish off, and that'll be like the king's area, right, with where the nobles sleep up there. So this would be where the guards would be when the nobles are sleeping, or if somebody's coming and visiting the castle. So think of it. Let me get to the top. I can better demonstrate this, but that's kind of what I've got pictured in my head. So this is going to be like a wall. What? What do you mean? No, I did it right. Why would it spiral the other way? I'll do the other towers and we'll see about that. We'll try to do it properly and see if I can make that judgment before I rip all this down. Anyway, I plan on making that like the wall, right? Or the wall of the building that will be here. And then there'll be like a place you can walk around and then a central structure that will come up a little bit higher. And that'll be where the king finally is. Because in the real castles they do this so that attackers with a right-handed sword arm will be encumbered by the wall. Well, what I'll do is we'll build all the other ones correctly, so I have this as reference, so if I lose my thought process, and then we'll tear it down and fix it. That's what we'll do. But I know what you're saying, and you are correct, obviously. Shit. Yeah, because if I'm walking down here, I'm a guard, I'm encumbered. But if it's the other way... Okay, well... Mighty Jack, if you want to chop it all down, you could chop it all down. I gotta build it better. God bless it! Oh, it hurts. It hurts ever so slightly. Well, since I know how to build it, I should be able to build it technically faster. Okay. So if I'm keeping that in mind, if I'm keeping that in mind, then I want to do it this way. So if I'm walking up, the wall needs to be to my right. You're fine. It's fine. It's fine. You should not feel sorry about that. Do that for now. It's funny because the moment you said it, I'm like, that actually makes so much sense in my head that I can't not do it, so. Yeah. I can just build it faster this time. Sometimes. Thank you, Mighty Jack. What? Do me a favor, Mighty Jack. Go test in the other tower. A little bit of glowstone in that since you're here. And so that would be a great test area. Not gonna be anything else. Gonna have to burn it down. Wait, what have I done? Yeah, no, that's... No, that's not right. Stair, half slab. Block. Stair. How has this been wrong? I don't know how this is wrong, but I'm ripping it down and starting over. Stair. Half slab. Block. Stair. Redstone lamps and hanging lanterns. You. Oh, redstone lamps. Redstone lamps, man. I had messed up that stair. Wow. Thank you, Mighty Jack. I don't think I'm putting crimson planks in here. To me, that's I want to do something with that, like a tapestry-esque kitchen, maybe. I don't know. I haven't decided. I do not know. I think in plank form it's kind of diminished a little bit, so a little peaked. Yeah, because if I'm coming down, I have defender's advantage. Wow, that is such a natural, really minor thing that. Wow. That makes a difference, though. Holy shit. That's true. If I'm gonna do that, it's gonna have to be something like quartz and yeah, because if it's cooking food for like the nobles, it's gonna be like kind of a higher end, but it's gonna look a little jagged because of stone. Yeah, you talk about raw concrete, though. Yeah, it's got a, yeah, like a coarse look to it. But I'm thinking more like, you know the white stone you find around amethyst? Where it's got like a little bit of texture in it. Like that stone. Yeah, tough has got it, like, texture in it, but I don't like the color for a kitchen for that. That's gonna be good for a wall somewhere. Like a bottom part of a wall. Alright. It's iron nuggets and torches to make lanterns, right? So I need to do that. Okay. Alright, I just have one last area to do. Just this one. And then what I'm going to do that'll be the finish. Alright, everything is at least functional for that. And I'll worry about the logs a little later. I'm going to go ahead, since I got this pattern down. This pattern looks really, really nice. And I've got the idea of it being on my right side in my head. I'm going to keep that real quick. Do that as well. Cool. Alright. I like you. Alright. Oh, you did? Nice! That's awesome. Alright. Now, if I was to mirror... Now, hold on now. Okay, so this is the correct orientation. Okay. Now, if we were to perfectly mirror this, we would do this. And go and... Mirror would be on the left side, though, so we don't want to do the left side. So we want to do it on this side. Like so. Now, it interferes with this pathway to go in between the walls. Yeah. So... It's a freaking staircase and it's giving me like staircases are giving me an issue. So this is right. I like this. Based off of this. So based off of that, then the next orientation, it's one doorway in between would be here. Right, based off of this. Let me get rid of this. So if I was to keep the pattern based off of that, this is where I would put the staircase. Because if I put the staircase here... Alright, so I'm going to go off of those, which is the in-between wall. So, like, there's one behind me, and a staircase. If I go here, one there, and then that there. So that, then a door, then that door. So it's always going to be like that. And that way the staircase goes up high enough to not affect that as well. Which I've got to work on this. I don't know yet what I'm going to do with that. So that's why I'm doing it this way. And it's on the right side, so that'll be fine. Okay, cool. That matters. And then this is flush with that doorway. And flush with that doorway. Yeah, and having a door here and then a button here is probably going to be what I'm going to be doing. Because these are supposed to be a very secure area. So, like, metal doors of some sort would make sense. Also, just to put in the record, like, this is how my brain works. All of a sudden, I now think of this. Watch. It's like my brain re-goes over what I've done like 1,000 times. And now I go, oh, there's a block here I missed. When I'm over there doing that and thinking of everything else and all the time that has gone on, all of a sudden, that's where my brain goes. What the hell? You see? It's like, I used to do this all the time with like dotting an I or crossing a T if I used to write something. I would write it and then like 3 paragraphs later, it'd be like, oh, this word, 5 words over, the second T is not crossed. Like it would click in my brain that specific and then go away. Now, but it's random. Like I'm not, that is subconsciously occurring, and it's like imagine like a red light, like a light flashing forward. Like you gotta pay attention. It's crazy. I bet, like, because my brain's all wrapped in it, but it's like, that's like a great example. Yes, that's exactly right. You must go fix it right now. Yep. And it's a great example of like, me know, like my subconscious is really doing the same thing that I'm doing. Another, I guess, I wouldn't say weird, but another example of this is when you try to concentrate on something, but your subconscious is not on the same page, it is very difficult to do anything. And I understand that. And a great example of that is horniness. If your subconscious is focusing on boobs and not on what you're doing, you can't concentrate. He's not there. He's not reporting for duty at all. All right. And the worst part is that example of my brain, I'm sure, again, I know everyone's experience, but I can have that happen with something, say I've done with some type of message or work or something, whether it be stream, IRL, whatever. And I've had it even happen to me, wake me up out of a dead sleep at like 2 o'clock in the morning. I've only had that happen a handful of times, especially if it's something that I think is really stressful or important. But I've had that happen. Where, like, I guess my subconscious was like, oh yeah, by the way, I remember. It's like, really? It's a really bad time to remember, but okay. I haven't had that happen in a while, but when I was like test time in school and stuff like that, it was when things got a little bit stressful toward the end. Yeah, exactly. I don't forget, but always remember. Yeah. No, I didn't. I do not believe I did. All right, stair, half slab, block. Right, and it goes like that. Now if I go here, stair, half slab, block. Nope, it's lined up right. It's lined up right, Phelan. Making me get all paranoid. Nope. Nope, not a stair was underneath for the final. That's where you saw stair. That's the only time there's stair like that. For the curviness underneath, so it looks a little bit more natural. Gotta have the half slab right there too. All right. For the record, tearing down another staircase is gonna hurt me. I really honestly don't want to do it. By any chance, Polish or Mighty Jack, would you be willing to tear down that staircase that is the wrong orientation? Just axe it all down. Because I just, as a creator, I feel great remorse. Get me some sand, okay. Okay. All right. Just asked the stairs a few questions. Okay, this music is a little too sad. Like, I'm talking about staircases. You're making me do that. Thank you. I want happy music. No such music exists? Bull. Rip and tear. Rip and tear is happy. No. Yeah, okay. Alrighty then. So these stairs are technically done. Alright. So now, this is the correct orientation of this. Okay, we don't need you anymore. I'll do that, Master. Oh, I will do that. Oh, that'd be funny. Ba-da-boom. I'm glad I have a set pattern though. Makes me happy to know what I'm doing. Makes it go faster too. Get our staircases done for this, and then I can work on capping in the throne room like I want. It's probably what I'll work on next. Yeah, which is why I think a good thing to do, that I'm not going to worry too much about too much crazy detail. I want to go back for detail. I want just really good, healthy strokes of what I'm doing, and then go from room to room to add character. Because I could get stuck in the weeds sticking to one thing for too long, and you can kind of get fatigued that way. I did have a set pattern, that's true. Yeah. No, you're not wrong. You're not wrong, Valen. Not wrong. But I do get tunnel vision. That is a common thing. It was amazing. I think it should be on this server. It ain't coming though. Yeah. One thing that is a superpower, but also a little bit of an issue, is once I bite onto something, I don't want to let go. Even if I put it to the side, I tend to like... Why did all my scaffolding get stuck? What? How does all the scaffolding not fall down the hole and instead explodes up here? What kind of bullshit is that? Like, a great example of the statement I just made is, before anything that I am now, that is true, Vasher, but before anything I was now, during the real dark times of being a really early streamer, 0 view days, not knowing anything, streaming on a PlayStation. Oh boy. H was somebody that came in. Fens occasionally as well, way back in the day. But H always wanted a butt emote and always talked about it. Yeah, I know. And stuff like that. And I was just like, you know, because she spent all the time around and kind of, it made the streams, it kind of started this, where I kind of got where I don't need a bunch. We just need to have a couple of people have a good conversation and things will just come. And I promised, I wrote a sticky note, I set it in a box. I still have that sticky note. And it was, don't forget that if I can get an emote, that, get it made. And I asked her all the details about it. What do we need to do and everything like that. And I wrote it all down. I don't think so, no. But anyway, I wrote it all down. 3 years later, I got that butt emote. I met Happy and Wisely and met everybody else, and things happened. Saved up a little money on the side. Got that butt emote. So the reason that that butt emote has purple panties is because purple is H's favorite color. That is why that's the case. So that is the most organic and real 3 year. Granted, that's a long ass time, but no, I like purple, but it's got a little bit deeper of a thing than just my favorite color. But it was one of those things that I think for like a lot of like, if you're a bigger streamer or like little things, like it really like, oh yeah, you finally got an emote and oh, you got a custom made and that's great. For me though, it was a lot more important than that. Not only was it a milestone, but it was kind of like it made that like you do like a really small thing once a day over and over and over and over and over and over with no result. You think there's just, it's not doing anything. And then finally there's like a little, there's a little bit of something. It's not bad though. Don't worry, Vasher. We'll get there. But it's something about it. It did something to me. I guess maybe you would say the confidence or kind of more vigor, but that was a pretty important thing. And what, you know what's really weird about it is I remember that moment really vividly, and everything that I talked about in that moment of how I wanted it and how I was going to get it done is exactly the way it ended up happening. I'm like, I'm gonna do it from somebody in the community because I want it to be important. I wanted to know, and the way I went into it, like I tend to go into things, as everyone knows here, it is exactly how it happened. God, it felt good. Still feels good. Same with that throne idea. This has been in my head like this idea and wanting to make it come to fruition since season 1 of Game of Thrones released. And I have held on to it and the want to do it because when I saw that throne for the first time in my head, the thing that clicked for me was, what if there was a gamer equivalent? That has been stuck in my head since the release date of that season, when that all started. So in summary, I tend to hold on to things once I think of a good idea. It just takes a really long time for me to get to it sometimes. But by God, I do not let it go. Well, that's... well, that ain't gonna change. Down the road, there's gonna be a lot more added to it. There'll be like a time where we add like, I think like by next year or something, we'll add like 20 more weapons or something. It's one of those things that I want to add a lot more to it. The Keyblade is a very unique and iconic weapon is why. I know you just have a thing against Kingdom Hearts. That's Valen poking at the WoW sword specifically. Yeah, we'll get there. I've technically earned the Zelda one, because I've at least beat Ocarina of Time in the first one. I haven't played Breath of the Wild, but I did play Classic. I didn't get any of those weapons, though. Ah, I see. Okay. The portal gun and I need to play more Prince of Persia because the Prince of Persia dagger's there. I have played Prince of Persia before. There was one that came out on the Wii that I played. And then there's, of course, I've technically played Final Fantasy, but I could play some more I should probably play some more Final Fantasies. The Apple II, wow. That's amazing. They're not gonna be removed. We'll play Final Fantasy VII at some point, because it's technically going to be a retro game for us, so. You're not in no world, no comic can diminish that throne in my head. And if anything, I've got a little bit of leeway with my streaming streak, so I'm good. I'm personally okay. I'm okay. I will do no disrespect to them at all. That's for sure. Okay. That does actually look really good. Alright, well. No matter. We have to rip it all down. Oh. And I'm just gonna start from scratch. I'm not gonna put any logs in yet. We're just gonna get the orientation right. You know, to kind of go back and loop back around to the kind of rant I was on about before about, you know, streamers streaming illegal content, like watching shows and shit. I think maybe they're doing it because they don't have anything to stream because everything is so dry with like content in terms of like, I don't think they want to work for making content or playing a game or find something to do or challenge themselves. They just want to sit there like a couple of things I could say. That's what I think. Yeah, well, I'm gonna redo the stair, so that'd be fine. I remember everything we're doing here. We'll fix it. Get rid of everything because I don't want to fix what might be out, and we'll just rebuild it, so it'll be fine. That's the... No, we're gonna redo the pillar. Just trust. It's for convenience for building, right? Because I don't have the scaffolding, so if I have to rebuild up the pillar, it's easier for me to start from the beginning and build up, and then build out and across, then build up again, out and across, build up again, instead of going up the stair, then correcting it and all that crap. I'm trying to make it hard on myself, but I've been there where I don't like sometimes rearranging it. It kind of hurts my... It's just... This will be fine. We fix it and it'll be good. Because the pillars, the poles are going to be in very different places. I have a lot of concrete. I don't have... Unless you've made me concrete, I do not have concrete. Did I end up leaving the torches on the corner? I did end up leaving the torches in the corner. Damn it. Okay. Blocks in the hole. Okay. Alright, now this will be Correctamundo. Perfect. Remember, kids, 20 bucks is 20 bucks. That's right. I had to stop at 7 minutes in, though. But I have watched a little bit of it. 90210. It is funny. I still need to save, I still need to save that boomer clip of yours as well. And the Ocarina of Time mask putting on as well. I need to get put up there. My to-do list. And I need to make Lucaria VIP, which I didn't do because I wasn't home today. I'll do it all Sunday morning. I want to watch an anime tonight. God, I do. Lose my mind. No, I didn't get to no explosions yet, no. Not yet. No, I've been sitting here finagling with staircases for, I've been on staircases for 3 hours? What the hell is wrong with me? I messed up my pattern. No. No. Last night I watched episode 1 of an anime that I saw a clip of, and I'm like, well, that looks interesting. Moonlight Fantasy? The beginning part, it's Japanese, I don't remember how it's pronounced exactly, but Moonlight Fantasy? No, 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 it's not hentai. Why is that, Mighty Jack? I just saw first episode. I don't know nothing about Moonlight Fantasy. I don't know any spoilers. I just was wondering if anyone knew anything about it. Yeah, yeah. No, I don't know any spoilers. I don't know any. Like I said, I watched one episode, and it was interesting. I think I'll probably try to finish it tonight after this stream. But this stream will probably go until I crash. So. But yeah, no spoils. I do. No spoils. No spoils if you don't want no spoils. I do want to watch more of it, though. It seems interesting. Because it's got... The clip I saw that intrigued me was like... Did I... Oh, no, I've seen that one. That's with, like, the girl with the shield. She ends up getting the turtle and flying around. Yeah, I've seen that. That's very, very good. You beat it. That's right. That's what Valen does. Computers, if they don't work for him, he beats them. They work for him. They're not allowed not to work. They know better. He's Baba Yaga. Baba Yaga to computers. I bet Vasher. Yeah, I've been looking. I'm gonna be interested in Attack on Titan final season part 2. I'll watch it when it comes out. Alright, pattern wise, we're good to go. Yeah, well, you know, context matters, and if people want to take the old context out, well, eh. Eh. I've never seen Gundam to know, but it's just weird. It's a little, the last season got real, like, convoluted and, like, zany with, like, timelines and keeping up with shit and like thought process. It's getting a little cray cray in that regard. It was Trigun. What about Steins Gate? Steins Gate was great. I already want Jobless Season 3, so, you know, I'm very impatient about that at the moment. Have I spent too long on staircases? I feel like I have. All right, I've got a question for everybody. This is going to be a really difficult thing to explain, but I'm going to explain this. And I want to see if anybody knows what I'm talking about. I was very young, but there was this like kind of action anime type of thing where there was this blonde guy with like a jacket in a mech cat, that would like transform and do stuff and battle. And that's all I remember about it. But I remember when I was a kid, I was infatuated with it, and I saw like a couple episodes, and I could never find it again. And it upset me to no end. And the only thing that I have in my head is that piece of memory of like, it's a guy, blonde, you know, he's like the cool guy protagonist, and he's like in a white cat mech. He said Voltron? All right, let's go see. No, it's not this. It was maybe this. Hold on, maybe this was it. This had like you know how the Berserk the Berserk animation is for like the newest Berserk, that kind of weird 3D animation. No, not Thundercats. I know Thundercats, but you know that kind of odd animation. It was like that. Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, I just have one picture in my head, and I think his jacket was like beigey, like a brownish purple, like something to it. I know he was blonde. I think he had goggles, maybe. Beast Wars? It could have been Beast Wars. I don't know. What's Beast Wars? But it was like on like Cartoon Network. Yeah, it was Cartoon Network for sure. And it had to be like 98, 99, somewhere around there. But Voltron is the wrong art style. Like the way the animation is. It wasn't like that. It was more like the cat things are similar to it, but maybe my young ass is conflating something, but like his cat was like a saber tooth. It had like teeth. It was like a saber tooth cat. Yeah, these don't have teeth like that. This was like it's just something that I just thought of randomly, and everyone might know. I know it's a shot in the dark, but I don't have anything else to go off of, and I've looked and I haven't found it. But all I know is I have that one mental picture of that is all I've got. I remember loving it to death, and like the battles and shit. I think he had like some like electric ability, I think, as well. Yeah, because I remember like the yellow lightning and then like the white. Yeah, it's very vague, I know. It could have been one of those kind of cartoons, right, that popped on and like got canceled after the first season. I don't know, because I remember watching it and like I got to catch it like 2 or 3 weeks in a row, like 3 episodes. I'm like, I love this, and then just disappeared. I couldn't find anything about it. I'm like, no. And I didn't know how to look up anything, or, you know. I just remember, everything was Dragon Ball. It was Dragon Ball every Saturday. I got you. There it is. You know, that's what I got. The occasional random tsunami thing that would happen. Some robot chicken late at night. Zord's New Century. All right, let's go take a look. Yeah, that's right. The jacket, I'm unsure of, to be perfectly honest. But I know for sure he was a saber-toothed mech cat. Because I remember, like, as a kid, I was imagining it and stuff like that. I know that for sure. 1,000. White cat, like, black lines to it. Oh my god! There it is! 921 found it! There it is! He got a purple in his jacket! Oh my god! Look at it! No! That's not it. Look at it. There he is! That's it! Yeah! There's the lightning and shit! Oh my, yeah, there he is! Oh my god! I need to watch this now. Yeah, there it is! I remember this! Blonde hair protagonist, he had a jacket! My effing memory, man. What happened to this? But you see, like, the way the animation is, it's a little, like, 3D kind of clunky. Like, the way it's drawn, like, it moves kind of like how that is as well. Does it look like Voltron? Breakwaters need more time, but it's a good idea. Breakwaters? Oh. Okay. Okay, oh my god, I'm bookmarking this Google search. Hold on. Thank you, 90210. Yeah, a little bit. But again, you know, what was it, 1998? I'm 5, you know? I'm 5, there's mechs and lightning and shit, you know? Oh, we're talking about the game. So we're talking about this right here, Mighty Jack? Oh. Ooh, I see Vasher was saying this needs more time. It is safe for sure. Yeah. Okay. Alright, well, can we... Let's take a look at this real quick. The splitting of the water is interesting. Okay. Breakwaters. So now, that does look cool. That is an interesting idea, but I have a sneaking suspicion that the number one problem with the mixed reviews in this game, this came out really recent too, um, is um, is water physics. Welcome, Pens, yeah. Um, I think the hardest thing about this type of game that's probably insane for coding is that right there. Like, that is so taxing. All of that water, all this water stuff going on. Water is one of the most taxing things ever. It does need more time, yeah. Like, I like the idea of like the gravity for aqueducts in the water in the building. That's really interesting. Like that, you know, I would have to see different types of enemies like fighting like golem wise. It's got like Valheim Terraria. Yeah, what is this? It has potential. It looks good. It feels good. The water is a great feature. So what makes the main issue? The long-winded mission-based world to progress. This game needs an open world mode. Oh, where you can just learn each thing in sequence, having to do so many missions in different places just to gain the even basic tech. Seems like a major grind for no reason. Yeah, I'm surprised they're not showing Raft either. Zomboid, Satisfactory, Medieval. There's Raft. It's not immediate. Right. That's an interesting thing. If that's the case, he's got a lot of upvotes. So I'm inclined to believe this. And he's talking about the good stuff, and then he's talking about the one main issue, and of course there's more. Interesting. Yeah, definitely keep this on the radar, Mighty Jack. If anything changes, let me know. I'll let you tell me. Oh, here? Recommended only because there's no nether option. Is he he's not talking about... Recommended only because there's no... Oh, neither option. What the hell is that? I don't understand. Neither what? Neither yes or no? Oh. Oh, he's talking about a meh. Like he's an in-between. Well... Okay, Fence is correct. No, this is a fucking idiot because if it's not worth a like or a dislike, then it's not worth the review. You're giving an opinion. It's gonna have a slant positive or negative, no matter how slight or negative. Not. Oh. Yeah, like, I get wanting to sit on the fence, but do you want the pole up your ass? I mean, I guess some people might be into that, but okay. Good eye on that. That is stupid. What's the full review? Oh my god, he's got like a... Okay, he's got... If you're comfortable investigating into interesting and unique game with a lot of option, I need some improvement or issues others don't bother you. Is really frustrated with poor UX or expecting good performance and visual quality on something weaker than a 5.5 XT. Okay. Good God, this There is controller support, but seemingly there's only keyboard glyphs implemented. Okay. Just confusing UI quirks or unclear direction. I look forward to seeing how the development progresses. The ideas are unique and interesting. And is there more? He goes, comma, and what? How do I see more of this review? See full review. He ends, I look forward to seeing how development progresses. This idea is very unique and interesting, comma, and there's not even a period after and. What? What is this? Is he doing this so he can return? But did you just put in a bottom added? You don't leave a sentence like this at and. Oh, he's got Cuphead. He's got 32 reviews. He's part of this. He's part of Total Biscuits group. God rest his soul. Oh, he gave it a Halo Infinite review. What's the Halo Infinite review? I haven't, not a capital I haven't played this much Halo since the second one. Not a period at the end. Ah. This is recent activity, not a review. What's his reviews? He does not recommend Conan. Oh, he recommends Valheim. This game is quite good, fun to play with friends, kind of slow to start, but picks up a pace after the first boss. He's got Beat Saber. He recommends Cyberpunk. I mean, and Stardew is one of his other reviews. It's pretty buggy. It might be a good idea to hold off for patches if you have patience. Yeah, it's true. Okay. This game has some bugs with groups and exciting, and there are some things I would like them to change to or improve on, but none of this is enough to get them to stop playing. Very cute, very silly, very fun. Have I seen the weird tree bending bug? I have not. What is the screaming noise I'm hearing every so often? What is that? What the hell do I have open? I have nothing open. I have nothing open. Why do I hear... what's going on in Minecraft? That's an issue. This guy's reviews are... City Skylines, the sequel EA should have made. No! EA should not have ever made. You're talking about SimCity, and no. No. EA needs to take their hand... No. 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 EA can suck it. Hot, damn hot. Okay. He does not like Payday 2. Yeah, it did. Oh. This game is a little long, but worth. But he obviously played it twice. He only has 15 hours in South Park Stuck of the Tree. I don't know how long that game is, though. Alright, alright. Enough of that. He doesn't have enough to review cities. Yeah, it's true. I agree with that. I love how we went down that rabbit hole all of a sudden. Thank you, Mighty Jack, for that. I love how... Alright. Let's see what we got. Ah! Raven reacting, I think, to what I posted. Oh, God. Alright, what is this? What is this? Dankness out of ideas. Or dankmus. What is this? Alright, I'm gonna move that song a little bit. That tree bending is weird. Am I gonna is it gonna flag me? Is it gonna be mean to me now, 210? Enderman, what the hell are you doing here? Hold on one moment while I whoop your ass. Get out of my base. I'm sure someone in the stream who's watched 902-1's clip tell me. Just to double confirm. I believe you. I don't know. I don't know. There's a random pissed off Enderman now. Alright. So we've got all of our staircases done. At least the raw steps. I don't have any of the logging done just yet. We will work on that now. Yes. I can't stress how internally warm I am and happy that I bring up a random 90s cartoon and then we end up ranting on someone. We end up going down the road of looking at somebody's really bad takes of good games. I don't know how we ended up there, but it's amazing. God love you all. Oh. Alright. So, this means that our things are going to go south and north, not east to west, because of the way this lines up. So, that's a good thing I ripped down all the pillar. Now, isn't it? So I did a good. See, also reading that guy's Steam review like that makes me just want to go look for more bad takes on good games. That would be a fun thing to do. So now I could put something there. If I put it one higher... Okay, Starbound. A lot of this music is too slow. I want some get up music. Let's give this a shot. Alright, alright.
Would you please tell your son to stop?
We can't do it, man. That's discipline. That's like telling Gene Krupa not to go.
Thank you, 90210. Good job.
We've tried nothing and we're all out of ideas. We've tried nothing and we're all out of ideas.
There is
Makes me want to play Big Chungus.
that might help Ned contain his anger. Well, Ned, how do you feel?
I feel fine.
You don't feel angry?
Positively not a Reno.
How do you feel about me?
Pretty darn diddly doodly.
Alright. Alright. Yeah. Yeah. That's what he said. Or she? She could say that. He would say it as well.
It stinks. It stinks. It stinks. It stinks. It stinks. It stinks. It stinks.
All right. I have... Alright, I need to do this from the top. What am I doing? I did that on purpose because I saw things down there. That's my story. I'm gonna stick to it. Yeah, this is gonna be much easier from the top. And then we'll get a nice pattern. I kind of wish the half slabs were down one, because you could keep this pattern up here and that would actually kind of look cool. If I mean, I could put the half slabs down one. I don't necessarily see that being a problem. Last Oasis? You mean the game? Okay. And then this is our pattern there. What do we think about the stairs like that? That's something we didn't do before. I don't think I'm gonna add too much more besides lanterns. For sure. Maybe, I don't know about railing. This would probably look a lot better if these were dipped down one. It would make the beam seem a bit more, I guess, right. I don't know why I really like this pattern. What is this? Oh, block of quartz. Nice. You're right now, 2-0. That's a lot of phantoms. Alright, let's go sleep. We're sleeping. I can't wait to get rid of this place, though. I get a proper, like, room that's gonna be like the armory for storage. Oh, it's so needed. I get that way. But I like 80. I feel like I like this. What do we think, everybody? I like this a lot. And I feel like this is how you would build it. Like everything's kind of notched in and framed in quite nicely. Uh-huh, fans. Uh-huh. Oh, hey, Fens, you're here, so let's get your hot take on something. Hopefully, I'll be careful. I don't want to stir the ship pot too much. But what's your take on the Pokemon ban, or the non-ban, really? So basically, Pokemon, right? That one, got banned, DMCA'd, because she was straight up watching Avatar episodes on stream. Avatar: The Last Airbender, to be exact. So just watching a TV show, like people have been doing with MasterChef and all kinds of stuff. Pokemon, yeah, that one. Yes. Yeah, but it's only for 2 days. But yeah, But there was a bunch of people getting up in arms about it. Getting upset about it. Like trying to defend her. Yeah. Yeah, she breaks DMCA, which is technically a federal crime, and she gets a 2-day ban. Oh yeah. But the thing that happened, Fens, that really got interesting was there was a huge debate that got flared up about it. People started saying stuff, and then people started doing the whole back and forth crap. Yeah, definitely who's got the better relationship with the handler on Twitch, for sure. Yeah, she just sent some nudes and it's over. Yeah. Probably. She doesn't have any, to my knowledge. I looked because I was curious. I couldn't find any, like, legit non-deep fake OnlyFans of her. I need stone. Yeah, I don't remember the Indie Fox thing, and Amaranth I don't know. I know, was it Alinity got, because she did like the little flash thing or whatever for a short period of time. But then she just did flat out like OnlyFans nude, so that's, just Google that and you find whatever you want. That is true. That is indeed true. I'm merely saying that because I'm sure Valen was curious. Honestly. Yeah, no, I completely agree with that. Although, they can't, if you, they will ban you if you do certain things outside of Twitch. Certain things. Wood rail? Okay. No. No, Valen always asks if I talk about a female streamer if they've done nudes or something like that. No, not at all. It's more of a curiosity. Plus, anybody would, like, if they've got... If somebody's attractive, which objectively they are, I'm a guy, if they've done a nude picture, I would want to go look it up and go see. That's a fact. If it's been leaked on the internet, I'm going to go take a look. I'm curious. I've seen millions of boobs, and I want to see millions more. That'll be that. I'm not ashamed of it at all. You don't know Valen's wife. Valen's wife would present him with said boobs. In fact, we need a bonk emote. We do need a bonk emote. Hold on. Okay, on to my note. Yeah, I appreciate that though, fans. That is a good thought process, because if I did cross the line without realizing it, then yeah, I should be told that I did. But yeah, no, Valen's wife is a rare bird, and he's a lucky SOB, we'll put it that way. Definitely gonna be Dark Oak, fans. I don't want to put a fence here, because I think this... I feel like that is ugly as hell. Now, that might make sense. Maybe? I don't know what to do with this. Just put a block? I mean, there's something like that. That doesn't necessarily look bad. And that's what it would look like without it. I like this. I'm gonna do that because I know mobs can spawn up here. So I'm gonna put some temp torches down. For now. But I like this. We're definitely going to do lanterns at some point to decorate more. But for the main structure and the main support, I don't know about railing yet. But this is what we'll mimic. And they're facing north and south. Have one old rundown tower and turn to a mob farm? No, you maniac. Maniac, no! No! Because then creepers will blow everything up that looks nice, and then I'll cry. And no, no. Okay, so to mimic the stairs, these supports have got to be based off of the stairs, not east, north and west, or excuse me, north and south and so on. So that's gonna be interesting, because I'm basing it off the stairs. Yeah, with the stairs, yeah. Yes. The more I do this, the more I like this, by the way. It feels so natural. Like, how it would be done. Now, I'm purposely not putting stairs whenever the block is like that down on these, because it'll look like it's notched in there. And then if it's not notched in there, it's got like a little like wood wedges kind of in there. That's the same way in the other tower, so that's on purpose with the stairs. And the top bits for like a little added support, little flare, little cover up. All right, Valen, get to feeling better. Thanks for hanging out. I do appreciate it. Stay awesome. There we go. Now this music's kicking. Understandable, Vash. I kind of want everybody, I kind of feel, I'm glad I feel okay, but I said it yesterday, man, everybody's got some kind of kerfuffle. Whether it be the booster kicking their ass, or the Rona, or just the cold, there's all kinds of stuff going on. I mean, I know it is the season, but damn. Damn. I'm glad. Well, I want everybody to be healthy, honestly. I'm glad you're healthy, Fens. Did you ever get any more mice, by the way? I remember you caught the mouse, right? And then you had put it up to see if there was any more. Did you ever end up getting any other ones? Yeah, nice. My bad. I think the music transitioned there for a little bit. Oh! Nice. Little boogers are coming in from the outside somewhere, staying warm. Very nice. But yeah, I can think of, yeah, like half of everybody's like regulars and hangs out, and something going on with all that stuff. So I do hope everybody stays and healthy. The day something does happen to somebody and they don't come around anymore is going to be a day that I do not want. And I definitely am one of those lucky ass healthy people at the moment, Vasher. At the moment. I got this, and then 2 more towers, and that'll be all the staircases technically done for these 4 towers. With a nice design. No lighting, no crazy decoration, but a good, just solid, good framework to work with. Okay. I think this place is good. I might one of these days see something when we're kind of redecorating, but it would be a easy fix for sure. Alright, I do need more dark oak, so let's go get that. I was hoping to get the walls and the framing of the keep done tonight, but these stairs are taking a bit more time than I thought. Oh, I need dark. Am I out of dark oak? No. But I will need more than that. Alright, I need to grow dark oak. Where did I... There we go. Woohoo! Perfect. I think I take a stack. I think that'll be plenty. I want to double check something up here. So I did it like that. Okay. What kind of blocks? The square kind! Not technically wrong. That's funny. Mr. Comedian over here. It's like a waiting screen song. Okay. Yeah, go put them in that chest that you see me dumping stuff in. But we got black concrete, bricks. Okay. Okay. I like it. I can work with that. That'd be good for some pallet testing. For sure. Yeah, some terracotta. If I click that fence and I die, I'm blaming you. Ooh. Is that a BMW? Can't. That looks nice. It's supposed to be. Ah. All black like that's pretty slick. You gonna soup it up with like art, or are you gonna keep it nice and plain like that? 800 horsepower? Jesus Christ. This music's kicking. This is some like battle music. I like this. Alright. One more, which is gonna go this way. Stop it. There we go. Perfect. Now. Now. And then eventually we're going to go whoop across. Put in my last bits of supports here. I still need to go get more dark oak. God bless it. It's because I'm using logs. They're expensive. I don't know what I'm going to do on the floors. So much random crafting stations around. I can't wait to go around and start ripping them all down. So much random construction. I know I saw more bone, yeah, more bone meal. Hello, Mr. Zombie. Oh, look, you're trying to help me with the dark wood. Aren't you so nice? The hell, Mr. Zombie. Alright, will this be enough dark oak? Probably about one more tree should do it. Ooh, look at that sun. Right. I'm actually out of food too. I'm gonna have to go raid some of my cooked chicken that I have out there. Make sure I get at least one more sapling. Perfect. I don't know how I'm gonna do this to kind of make it look like a trimmed wall a bit. I've got a little something in my head, Because like I'm gonna cap it off, and then we'll have like a platform, and then like a new structure. Because that'll be like where the residents sleep. And if this is gonna be kind of like a throne room, we need like a hallway with like support pillars. So we can put that down the middle. Arches. Pretty arches is what we'll need. Tall ceiling and pretty arches, which means will have to go up high enough to do that. So this wall here will actually go up quite high. One thing at a time. This piano music's making me all mellow. I feel too relaxed. I should feel more stressed. But I don't. I actually feel calm and relaxed. I dare say with just a sprinkle of joy. Heck yeah. Oh, they didn't have any nuclear, and I got to so before nuclear it was we had oil covered, no problem, and we're starting to do a lot of crushed quartz. I think so. On like the sky thing, it was. We never did any trains, no, sadly. But like, we had almost all the research done because Euron went around getting all that, and for like the things you send up for the missions, the big sky. I forgot the name of it. There was only one more mission, so we were working on the second to last. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. My recommendation is don't box yourself in. Don't be afraid to go absurdly huge. It will help. Bigger, better. And just like in excuse me, in Satisfactory, just like in Factorio, when you get one base resource, you need a lot of it. Right? So make sure you have it where you can scale it up really quickly that way. So you can never have enough iron, never enough copper, that type of thing. Yeah. And once you get going, you get going pretty nicely. I would definitely streamline trying to look for tech. Like, it tells you to go get, like, pods and stuff, right? To go explore. You're on doing that when me and Vasher were building with AJ and stuff. It made a huge difference. The tech you get from that is tool-wise and, like, all kinds of other really cool things. I would definitely recommend getting some stuff you need to run on the back. Yeah, get like whatever factories you have to wait on. If you're waiting on anything, go exploring to go get that stuff. It's very, very useful. Yeah, and it's, yeah. Yeah. Been there. It always is going to get more and more each time. Alright, so up here is done. Do you want that? Yeah! Yeah, no, I hear you on that. Are you dumping things into the coupon machine yet? Yes, I saw that. Yeah, some won't. Yeah, I think they balance. Yeah, like I said, we did, like, I think it was the 3rd update, and they're on the 5th now. We're due to return to Satisfactory at some point. I've been meaning to, but just haven't. It's a lot of fun. Next week, I'm definitely going to be trying out Warframe and keep doing this, and then keep doing a retro. If we get another slow bit in the middle of the year. Oh, absolutely, Sus. You'd be more than welcome to. Heck yeah. Yeah, and I'll be 3 patches behind, so it'll be a whole new game at that point. When did I... How long have I had a random crafting table there and not known it? I definitely did that at some point. Maybe when I was building the walls. Oh, God. I tell you, have you played much with the nuclear stuff? Because that really intrigues me. You haven't gotten to nuclear yet. When you do, let me know how that goes, because that intrigues the heck out of me. I love when there's like nuclear reactors in games. Need aluminum. Get that aluminum. Gotcha. Yeah, that is a bit annoying. We had to do that for I think it was Euron had Steam, but me, AJ, and Vasher had Epic, I think, or something like that. So I do know what you mean. Yeah, it's the whole exclusivity crap. At least you can play with each other, even though it is a hassle. At least you can. That was definitely before my time. Sadly. All right. I'm on my last tower. Yes, it goes a lot better with multiplayer because it makes it's kind of like Factorio multiplayer because you have a lot of people doing stuff. It gets that automation up and running a lot faster, right? And because of that, yeah, you feel like you're getting to the meat and potatoes a bit quicker. Like for example, Euron did some automation, but he really enjoyed just kind of exploring. So he would get a bunch of samples and plant-based material to help everything while we were doing other things. It was great. AJ would go set up coal, or I would. Vasher was working with automating a lot of the iron. We would get mad at each other's designs, but it was all good fun. I loved it. Yeah, Project Zomboid really has kicked up. You said this like a good few months ago, Mighty Jack, that it was kicking up. It's true, Vasher. It's true. You did enjoy my reaction to it, though. I think at the end you started doing some stuff on purpose. Ever so slightly. With love. Spaghetti monsters, you. Shame! No spaghetti monsters allowed. Ooh. Ah, the flying spaghetti monster. Yeah. Yeah. That's hilarious. I remember, I got in a bad, family argument that now I do not regret at all. At the time, though, with my grandma over something like that, because she was hardcore Christian. Turned out that, oh, the hypocrisy after death of bullshit was. But anyway, there was an argument because my position was that if there was an innocent child, if God and all that exists and all that kind of stuff, that, yeah, then he should come to him in a spaghetti monster because it's what's comfortable to him and stuff like that. And that was just not okay. And I'll leave it there because that's like in the summary of that. But that hypocrisy of all that really bit her in the ass. But good old spaghetti monster. Praise thee. Really sus. Yeah, but it's art, so it's fine. Those type of PPs are fine. Let Twitch ban me for that. Let's see. Bring it on, let's see. It's modern art. Not modern art, but just art. Twitch gonna start banning art. Ooh, I'd love to see that flare up. Yeah, like I said, my grandmother was a perfect stereotype for an old, hardcore Christian woman who turned out to be a huge hypocrite. Unfortunately, you know, you hope that people don't do that, but that's the way that turned out. That's also the one that blackmailed my family, but oh, karma came back, so I'm okay with that. I probably shouldn't be so joyous for that, but when there's what anyway, but yeah, that I'm glad that book closed the way it did. One thing that was funny is that she was the kind of she's also the reason I love Halloween so much. It was because my deep love for Halloween stemmed from the taking it away, that you're not allowed to, and the fights and stuff that ensued from that. So I love Halloween because of that. Always will, till the day I die. I get it, you know, people believe, they got their beliefs. Perfectly respect that, no problem. But there's a line. What's that, Polish? Come here? Okay. I just finished, by the way. I finished all my staircases for now. They're not decorated, but the core of them is done. They're beautiful. I'm on my way. I want to check one thing. That looks kind of crazy from above. That's cool. Alright, Mr. Lucario, where am I going? There's a horse on the mountain over there. Ah, okay. Is this a community hub? What is this? Chicken hub grub. Oh! Oh, this is a nice looking table with good use of good use of that. My brain. Scaffolding. Oh. Ah, you're smoking chicken. Of course you are. Oh, give me some of that. Mmm. Yeah, exactly, Sussborn. Yeah, everyone's got different things with it. Like I said, I grew up that way. Like, you know, I'm very really chill on that front for sure. But yeah, I definitely saw the truly good-natured, and then a piece of the family that was like this branched off radical side. So like I've got a good kind of compass of like, I'm not gonna go that far, but I like the good things in it. So, you know, I'll take that and go with it. Yeah, exactly. And that is, yeah, I don't touch any deeper on that because that's a no-win situation for that. You don't, politics and religion you don't touch, but yeah. This looks really good, by the way, Polish. I like the ceiling with the support beams, the depth. Lanterns look great. I like tables. Also, welcome your own. I like this. The only thing you're missing, item frame, chicken stuff, and a menu. Like a little sign with a menu. Yeah, no. Yeah, we'll stay. I don't touch that hot potato. Because in the end, it'll, you know. Yeah. In summary, I don't care. I want people to be happy. As long as you're not hurting me or anybody else, I don't care. Just the frame for now? Okay. Yeah, there's a lot of coincidences with that too. It's no different than people who, I mean, yeah. There's all kinds of things. I tell you, some of the craziest stuff that I've ever witnessed was the whole rabbit hole of Scientology and all of that. That's an interesting rabbit hole to go down. I remember when that kind of like, and that's still a thing. Like that's weird. That rabbit hole. Yeah, it's what Tom Cruise believes in and John Travolta. The reason I know it's kind of prevalent in Clearwater, Florida. There's like a huge, I think it's, yeah, I'm pretty sure it's Clearwater. But here, because John Travolta has a house in Florida, and they kind of own that little county or town of Florida. Everybody there is a part of it. My dad did a lot of jobs there, and it got real weird for a couple of years. That's back when I was like 12 or something like that. But yeah, there was some weird stuff going on there. Little culty is basically the summary of, you know, what he was telling me. That's funny, friends. Yeah. That's funny. Yeah. All right. So now what I want to do. Oh, nice happy song. Is I need to figure out where I want to stop. That wall. So I need a bunch of regular stone wall. Sure. Yeah, let's just drink the Kool-Aid, everybody. We'll be fine. Drink the Kool-Aid and like it. Lucari over here. For a Gnostic, yeah. I'm a Gnostic a lot when I don't want to argue. Yeah. Alright, let's do a couple regular, a little bit of regular stone. I'm definitely going to need a lot of stairs for what I'm about to do. Or, I keep saying stairs, but walls. This will go up pretty quickly. There's some good Kool-Aid out there, Vash. That's true. Alright, Mighty Jack. Put it in these shulker boxes by the saw. Among all my other piles of random shit everywhere. I need some polished deep slate for sure. No, I could guess. Logical deduction, Dale Watson. Logical deduction! That's funny, friends. That's funny. They're trying to tag team you. You weren't having it. That's funny. Alright. Now, for this wall and what the heck I want to do with it. See, my problem is I don't know how high I want to make this, but I want the throne room to be tall. So this has to be kind of somewhat tall. I give some illusion of height by with like good arches. I tell you what, though, speaking of those kind of things, I wouldn't mind some godly powers occasionally. I would love to have like a day of some crazy powers just to screw with like the world. That'd be great. I'd love to do it just to have fun. I'd probably be thrown in some prison, but you know. What's that, AJ? Yeah, with great power comes great responsibility. Nice, AJ. Congrats. Did you get a good job? At least? Fashion. But yeah, Fenj, you're right about that. I definitely think that's true. Granted, that's like an Uncle Ben thing, but I think that has a lot of weight. Nice. That's awesome, AJ. That's a good feeling of accomplishment right there. I finished my stairs. So hey, we finished two things at the same time. Woohoo! Gretchen yours is a little bit better than my stairs. I have not Sussborn, no. Not chat, so I'm sure somebody in chat has. Well, I did need to rebattle the dragon and get a dragon egg. Other than that, I don't have anything off the top of my mind. I have to get the area ready first. It's about the regular humans finding out Super's weaknesses. Ah. Yeah, that sounds... That kind of reminds me... Was it, what was that TV show? Was it Heroes that came out that was kind of interesting? Where it's kind of like a mutant real world kind of thing. Hello. Oh my god. Hey! That's cool. I'm gonna have a proper map room that I'm gonna have to hire you to make, like some proper maps too. Like of, like copies of the big whole area you got. Oh, I love it. Thank you, Mighty Jack. Don't die. Right. So I think... Okay. I'm curious about something. Where does this go? On the towers I have. Interesting. Very interesting. Ow. Right. See, I know that I want to... I just don't know how I'm going to cap it. How's that New York enough, Florida? Let's see. What's in memes? Ow! Yes, I've seen that. Yeah. Yeah. Should be Florida. It should be. But it's not. Florida's going through a redemption arc. There ain't no Florida man right now doing any shenanigans to my knowledge. Perhaps. There might be somebody in Miami as well. It's a possibility. Scott, yeah, he's too busy wrangling the Rona in the swamp. That's true. He's too busy wrangling the Rona. Got Skunk Ape and Rona. And the Super Snake. Right. I think... I think if I put a door here, that would be too high, so I think we have to put it here. So we would do something like this. So this would be the cap. I'm gonna have to switch things out, but this is roughly roughly what I'm thinking. Yeah, calm down. I don't want no chat. No, we've touched on already like hot topics. No more. No. By the way, who did? All right, AJ. That's a good point. Does Hop Talk even exist anymore? Also, who saw my meme of the? Oh, that's right, because that's not connected. Oh, that's right, because that's going to be how that is. You're still your local mall's still open? That's kind of impressive. I think how much longer do you think until malls die entirely? Blockbuster's gone. I think a lot of like in-person retail is gonna go next couple of years with the boomers. Yeah, probably. I think malls will be around for a bit longer. Yeah, local stores have turned more into like delivery stations than actual like they have a storefront, but their main business is delivery. You actually bring up a really good point, AJ, with that. Yeah. Plus, I think it'll always be like something that some. It might not be under the name mall, but there will always be some kind of place where kids will want to hang out. Mighty Jack. Yeah, that's unfortunate. There've been a few places that have closed around here. Not nearly as many as I thought would. A couple really good places too. I need more wall. Damn, AJ. Damn. Yeah, a lot of people getting closed down. It really does suck. I do hear that. I do. Yeah, it has, yeah. I think after everything now, I think a lot of things people just need to keep staying clean and smart. Like I've seen a bunch of like face palms and cringe and stuff like that of people just doing really stupid things, not caring. Nice, Vasher. I think there's a way that you can definitely live and function without everyone flipping out. I think we know a bit more. Be safe. If you're sick or you think you might be, stay home. I think a lot of people are just not doing that as well, which is a problem. I saw like a bunch of things of like people like people were taking pictures of other people doing stuff on the phone, saying that they had lied about stuff, and there's all kinds of stuff going on. Yeah, not realizing that not only like does a person not have to like, cause you, if say you're dirty, like you get something on you, cause the way that works, and you can still transmit things on your person without even being sick. I did. But they want the attention. That's mostly what that is. Yeah, indeed, now 2-1-0. Indeed. Yup. And then all their faces and IDs are like on camera. So like they're double screwed on that front. Basher. Good stuff is the skirt. You just like things in skirts. Let's be honest. The skirts. The skirts shall rule the world. Or out of them. That's true, sus. That's that. I stand corrected. What's not to love about them? You put me in a pickle with that statement. All right, now 2-0. By the way, just for preference, it is a hot topic for a lot of people. I do understand, though. Yeah, it's a bit. I think the fear porn. I personally am gonna sit right on the fence, and the fear porn is a bit high. I definitely think it's a bit high. I think if people want to, they can. I think if they don't want to, they should be able to. I don't like the forcing. I've said that before. That's my stance. I think if people want to do it, like any medical thing, they can do it. If they don't, they can be stupid or do whatever they want. That's fine. Yeah, I don't think people should be forced. I don't go any further than that. And no one here is a medical doctor. Nobody is. And we're not going to go down that rabbit hole. No, no. All right. I need more. Okay, I need a lot more walls. You're gonna get a lot of Pokemon. Also, I need to sleep. That's why I came here. I need to sleep. Yeah, I don't think forcing them is right. No. Yeah. I mean, it would be no different than, like, say, if... things that are offensive, things that, like, are legitimately racist and all kinds of things, I think sunshine's the best medicine. I think if somebody's really stupid and they want to go out and wear something that's really derogatory or something like that, yeah, I know, Fence, you and me disagree on that. I know. It's all right. It's pretty. Like I said, we're gonna veer away, but everyone's got their point on that, and that's fine. It's very divisive at the moment. Yeah, no, I hear you, Fens. Nah, like I said, it's people's opinion on that, which is fine. Yeah, I just don't want people forced, but if people want to, you know, if, like, for instance, if somebody, like, say, was walking around with, you know, the N-word or something on their shirt, and it was obviously in a derogatory way, let them. I just don't want to associate with them. That type of thing. You know, and like you said, like, shower was a much better, no, I hear you, Fens. That's just, we're gonna settle it all down. But yeah, I don't think anybody should be forced. Just like any other medical procedure, especially this one when you're like you're older, it's a bit different. Like if you're a kid, a bit different as a parent. When you're older, I Polish. Yeah, and the topic's gonna like cause all kinds of things. I don't. Yeah, we're gonna change all of that. In summary, I do hear you. My stance, I've always said, is if you want to go do it, good for you. That's awesome. If you don't, that's fine. I think it should be all socially, like, people kind of decide things. I think when you start taking away people's food, that's a bit scary, and I don't like that. I don't like that at all. That I don't agree with. I don't think I don't think you should do that. Yeah, and that's understandable. Yeah, no, I that's why I said I do hear you. I don't want that to do it. I'm in a pickle because there's not really a win-win for me in any situation of what I say or do. What I say or do isn't going to make a difference, unfortunately. If I could wave a magic wand and make it all go away, I'd do it. Alright, so we're going to do more regular stone. Yeah. No, I understand that. Yeah, I don't want to tell people how to live their life. That's not my field. That's other people's jobs, not mine. I'm building a castle and having an organized chest in Minecraft at the moment. I can't have organized chests in Minecraft. How am I going to be able to tell how somebody should live? These things don't compute. All right. So I'm just gonna put stone on top of this for now. But we're definitely gonna change this up. I don't know how, but we're gonna make it look nice. I think I might like inlay one down. So keep this side up, but this side down so we can put some half slabs. I got you now, 210. But stand down, everybody. Stand down. I'll start shame belling for no reason. One thing I can't understand is frustration. Everyone's got it. Especially with all this shit. Understandable. All right. So I do want to do some type of like connection and wraparound. I'm not entirely sure how I want to do that, though. I'm supposed to be able to connect to this, but I didn't plan my staircase according to that. So I'm going to have to do some kind of funky thing. The only way anybody can bring up any kind of point is that it's going to have to be accepted to disagree to agree to disagree. I do not want inner turmoil, because then I'll lose people around, and I don't win. Okay, I'm gonna be a selfish bastard here. Okay, I don't want people to bicker because then they won't come around, and that affects me. So everybody can go in their fucking corner and chill the fuck out. Okay, I want people here for me and for the stream and for everything. Bottom line. I've already had people leave for all kinds of shit. I don't want any more. I want people here. I want funny memes. That's it. If you want to have a conversation, there's general in the Discord. But I preface, if you bring up hot topics like religion or politics or any of this pandemic crap, that I don't like any of it. I don't like any of it, personally. That's my take. I don't like any of what it's done. I don't like what it's done to me personally and stuff. I don't like what it's done to the fucking world. I don't like any of it. You agree to disagree. And that's all I care about. Long as it doesn't make anybody leave, I don't care. That's my selfish take. Alright, I'm finishing up these walls. I'm going to temporarily just build it like this. Yes, we will worship the butt of women. You goddamn straight. The thighable. The thighable. How about the thigh fold? I follow that. Alright, I'm gonna put torches here too. I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do with this. We will do some kind of pattern on that wall. Yeah, we're gonna put, so I'm gonna have some type of gate here. I'm gonna put like 2 little towers, little square towers. That'll be the gate, and then we're gonna make, like AJ said, we're gonna make a nice curved staircase coming down. It's gonna be really pretty. And this will be like a little side wall. And then I think I'm gonna do something over here that's similar to this. I'm not sure what the hell I'm gonna put over there. Alright. See, I like that. To me is starting to look like an actual like castle now with that. I like that. I think I'm gonna finish this one. I definitely want to finish all of these. So I got the staircase done tonight. With a really, really nice design. And I wanted to at least frame in these walls, but I'm not gonna get the patterns down on them. So I think I'll get probably 2 done. 2 done for now. This music is very cheerful right now. There's a zombie over there. Get off my castle. I have to put torches over there, though. That is my fault. Right. Exactly. Or hold on, what was it? What was it again? Hold on. How do you get sentient machines to comply? Because maybe he's a machine. He's ones and zeros. Beat them, perhaps. We'll beat them. Alright, let's go to the other side. Sussboard. Yeah, not being able to smell would be a bad thing. Yeah. Yeah, not being able to smell smoke. Well, the smoke would be so bad that your eyes would burn, right, Mighty Jack? Like, so if you got like a fire and you couldn't smell it, you'd either start coughing, you'd see it like haze, or like if you buy like campfire, you get like smoke in your eyes, it'll burn, make your eyes water. That's very true. Yeah, smell is I would say the earliest detection. Yeah. Especially like if you're in a home. Yeah. That's true. Weed smells great. That's true. You know, I do have to admit, I do have a guilty pleasure. I do like to smell a pot. I don't smoke religiously. I have, but I do like the smell of it. It can be a problem. Like the perfume area in a mall, it could be a big problem if you have really strong sense of smell. That'll hurt. That'll hurt a lot. Oh. It's the worst. I went in one place one time. I turned like the corner in the mall. And it was one of the stands in the middle. They were doing like burning incense. And I don't know what they were doing at the moment. You know, I've had people around burn incense before. That's real mild. But whatever the hell they were doing in that mall, I walked the corner and it was like a brick wall. Just I couldn't see. I was like drooling. It was horrible. All right, I think I don't have any more stone, so I'm only gonna be able to. Oh! I got more stone here. All right, let's make up more walls. Yeah, you have to walk through it. Yeah, F that noise. Yeah, I don't like that. Yeah, they do that, right? And the thing that I wonder is, I've never actually met anybody who likes absurd amounts of, like, perfume like that. Maybe that's just me, because I haven't just met them, but God, that's crazy. Yeah, I've had smells give me a headache too. Yeah, I've definitely had that. Don't let him match a perfume store might blow up. Yeah, I am missing a half. I'm missing stairs here. Do you see this shit? I missed something. Do you see that? Really, AJ? I got one buddy who can't stand it. He's not against it, but he can't stand the smell. That's a beautiful description. I've learned to be careful with edibles. They've hurt me too much. All right, I need to go this way. Oh. There's some really good flavors for that for popcorn too. I've had like there was like a sea salt and vinegar one. It was a buttery sea salt and vinegar. You sprinkle on popcorn. That shit was so good. I was so surprised. That's funny, Mighty Jack. Dill was okay. I like dill pickles, but the kind of dill flavoring is kind of hit or miss for me. Like Lay's dill flavored chips. I'm not too crazy about. I bet it was Mighty Jack. Every time you sit there and giggle, like you laugh for an hour and then you're like, what were we laughing about? And then you don't know what you were laughing about. Those are the best. When you get those moments. Yeah. Yeah, I've had like kind of the spins before. Jim, how's it going? How you under the circumstances, glad to see you swing in. Glad you're doing all right. All right. All right, so let's go 1, 2, 3. Let's. How much time will go by for the algorithm? If people are just now hearing the audio, we played a little song. We're going to see if it's DMCA'd on YouTube. And if you wonder why the last 4 minutes were muted, you're watching a VOD that nobody really watches after like 10 years from now, or who knows. That's why it's muted. Cool. Little meta message for a while. Right. So I need regular stone. And I write hello future people. Alright, so this is a miscellaneous shulker box. This has got a bunch of wood in it. Let me empty this and grab you up. I'm gonna figure out something to do with this granite at some point. I have an idea for this that I'm gonna do with it. It's gonna involve the staircase for sure. Let me store all this in here. We got beautiful quartz, which I'm gonna be using later. We'll put it in here since this is my like decorative blocks. What's that, Mighty Jack? Get me a soundtrack. Alright. I like everyone's kind of helping with that, and then also doing soundtracks based off of video games. Everyone's awesome for that. That's the way we're going to skirt around and have a good time with it. That's the way to do it. Ah! Spire! We have had this before. What is this? Spire's actually pretty good. 1957. I'm going to pin this 90210. And I'll keep it up. I want to try to see if it flags. Because there is a lot of copyright-free jazz. I want to see Monday. I'm going to have that pinned on my alert thing. That I promise. We'll give that a gander. Starbound's out for now. We can get rid of that. We have Spire we'll do for next time. Get rid of this. And it is 10. So I think I'm kind of done for the night. I've kind of finished what I wanted tonight. I got me some shulker boxes and we can get some, I'll get this taken care of. But I'm kind of happy with this. I got to work on either finishing up the gates, the walls, and honestly, I need. I'm okay on deep slate. I need regular stone. I've got a silk pickaxe if you need to borrow it. Silky boy. With mending. That's what I would need, honestly. Because I need to make more of these stone walls. A lot of this I'm gonna get just ripped out because we're gonna put stuff in. Okay. But yeah, at the moment that's what I need. I mean any deep slate you get by accident I will take as well, but I currently have I've got this bit, and this bit will get me a good bit because we're just accenting at this point. But no matter what, I'm definitely gonna have to. Sure. I can go see something real fast before we head off. Okay. Whoop. Now, Iron Golem, farm Bob's, or his tower up on the mountain? Because this place is not technically his. It's like... Okay, yeah. Because this is like Bob's and Meme Lords together. Which the iron golem is dying down there right now. I see you, Mighty Jack. What's going on? If you're talking about the massive hole here, that was... Yeah. Yeah, for the iron farm. Which... Hello. I'm going to be taking a lot of this. Okay. Well then. I see. Ah, his egg farms. You know, I'll pay you to destroy all these eggs with lava. I don't know what you want. Also, I'm going to take this. Because I can. Don't mind me. I need plenty of iron. This is important. And you're going to be here mining anyway, so... It'll fill back up, and I could use it. I get a little tap of that iron farm every single time I come near one. Right. So are you offering me the mats that you dug from this room, pretty much? Okay. I will definitely come and use this. Abso-freaking-lutely. Poor iron golems, man. Poor iron golems. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I need. That's a smooth stone I need. That's the good stuff right there. Oh, it's beautiful. I also got a shulker box full of iron ingots, but we don't talk about that. Right. That'll do it for tonight. Thank you for watching. I do really appreciate it. I do appreciate, for the record, too, being able to kind of steer the conversation. And I do like hearing everybody's side, no matter what. Truly. I will firmly sit my ass on the fence with most things. And just for the record, I always will be the selfish one of just because I want everyone around. Because that's what I like. In that regard. And, yeah. I do really appreciate it. I do really hope everyone has a great, great night. Tomorrow, of course, we got more Cringe Gaming. Hope to see everybody there. And, of course, Monday morning, more Majora's Mask. And then Monday night, more Minecraft. I think next Saturday is when I will be trying Warframe. So I know some people were wanting to see that. So that'll be interesting, but I'll make sure I put that on the schedule. And yeah, don't forget, if you want to be able to hold the hot potato and become one with it, you must stay unstoppable. Woohoo! See your beautiful faces tomorrow. Bye bye.